good morning, or evening. I am your host, Solace, Capricornus, Andromeda, or just so, for convenience sake. How are your nights and days been going? It is a pleasure to see you. Look, I needed more time. I'm glad we're doing this today and Skyrim tomorrow, because I needed more time on that thumbnail. Look, I'm going off the deep end with the thumbnail game. Don't even look at what the stream's thumbnail is right now. The Skyrim one's gonna be even dumber. I put way too much effort into these for how little people see them. With thumbnails peak. Yeah. I thought of the title and then was like, well, hold on, I gotta do the thumbnail now. Who would I be if I did this title and didn't bother doing the thumbnail? And don't worry, the Skyrim one is better. Because the Skyrim one, spoiler alert, there's only 3 people here. So spoiler alert, it's the Dragon Fist shot from Dragon Ball Movie 13. But with Soul in the Iron Armor. It's the Dragon Fist shot. Hold on. There it goes, it did load. Yeah, but I put up way too much effort. This took like maybe 10 minutes. I guess I do. This took maybe 10 minutes, so. Still longer than I would have liked. Damn, I wish I got to use this one. This one. This one was peak. Look, I like making goofy. I like having a repertoire of weird thumbnails. It's just a thing I like having. This one we didn't get to use either. Some of these we did use. This one was great too. Look. Great. I love them all. I like making thumbnails. This is my greatest achievement as a creator. Yeah, it's a meme that doesn't even exist anymore. The wolf ripping its shirt off. The go over of a meme that isn't even fucking real. Nah, I'd win. Yeah, or the Vegeta pointing at himself. I think this is the beginning of it, though, of like making the thumbnails every day, or like making it the night before the stream. I think this is the beginning. What the fuck is that? Hold on, this loop was not as long as I remembered it being. The Bad Apple one was great. I wish I could recreate whatever I did here, too. This one was also, like, it's so charming. I wish I could do this one again, do something like this again. I don't have it in me. It's like every time I try, it doesn't come out the same. Let's flash Chungus on the screen for 1 second. Did you go back and watch it? The Deltarune ones are always fun too. Was it you or your OBS being weird? I'm not telling. I'm not telling. Ah, fun nails. I think in this one too, one of these Deltarune folders has all of the other Deltarunes in it. Of course, the classic, the new drawing stream folder with the square logo that fits nicely in the corner. I like to change up the drawing streams every once in a while. Usually keep them uniform, but also just keep them super simple. But this is what we're doing right now. Alright. Get back to the big screen. So, something I saw today that was interesting. They patched Deltarune, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh, I bet you they made a boss easier or something. Nope, they put in new lore. They put in a whole-ass new monologue. Like the same creepy-ass monologues that, like, where they describe big parts of the story. They put in a new creepy-ass monologue. I read through it because it's like, what could I possibly, from who? Pink. So the procedure in chapter 5, if you find the egg and then get bit by the scary face, because it does damage to you when you interact with it. It bites you. You then return to Pink, will black out all of the screen except for her, and then whisper to you so that no one could hear a monologue about how there's a shadow man who has trained an army of cats to hunt down masses of protein relentlessly. And that there were others who have been hunted down by said cats, including a small businessman who went into hiding. Protein? Yeah, specifically masses of protein. Small, round masses of protein. This army of cats by the Shadow Man. She didn't get the name of the Shadow Man, unfortunately. But a Shadow Man who's training an army of smiley cats to hunt down small, round masses of protein. Like an egg. We have 5 of them. And because apparently their last target was a small businessman who thankfully was able to hire a decoy that the cats hunted down and killed. It's like you patched this in after? Who was the decoy? So do you remember that live stream from forever ago where it was like real life Spamton, but he wasn't actually Spamton? Spamton Ace, but yeah. That live stream, the original one, ended with him running from a mysterious creature, getting to a phone and trying to call the original Spamton to get him to come save him. And then a creature kills him in the woods. That is legitimately how that live stream ends. Real footage. Years ago. Or how long have you had this figured out? Apparently since 2012, he keeps saying. He keeps saying this has been mapped out since 2012. Seeing as that a post from forever ago. A post from when he was working on a Homestuck. Thinking up characters, and I accidentally reinvented Nepeta because a cat monster that think humans are cute is hilarious. I don't even know what's happening. If this game didn't release in chapters like this, I don't even... This is ridiculous. I love this fucking game. But now Gaster's no longer a pirate. He is now the guy from Despicable Me with all the minions. But all the minions are the smiley cats. This is the route this is the route this is taken. And I'm not sure how we can keep on rolling. What the hell is up with Gaster? I don't know. I don't think anybody does. I don't think anybody knows. The character has been haunting the narrative for over a decade. We met this character by name before Undertale came out. Like, that's how long this character's been in the zeitgeist. Anywho. Anywho. Fucking love Delta. Anywho, don't know how much more sketchbook stuff I'm gonna be doing, but I am starting to post some of it. Like this one. Just fun little things I was doing while I had no power. Still had to pick up a pencil somehow. Pick up that pencil. It's only been a day. There's clearly not going to be as much happening. I said my piece yesterday. Polka. Alright, let's keep this show on the goddamn road. Where's my fucking cord? Keep losing it. God, don't touch anything. Fly me to the moon, let me take you home. All the Evangelion references we put all over this channel, I should really watch it. Not tell nobody. The most exposure I've had of Evangelion, it's been the most I've honest to God watched Evangelion was Deltarune. That's just nobody heard that. It's fine. What the fuck do you mean Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 has an update? What do you mean the demo has an update? Fuck off. Over. I'm not looking. I do not care. it turning on when I just want to look at the controller. Oh yeah, that button in the middle. I got my... Right here, I got my DualSense. It's the controller I used to stream with before I got more PS5 ones. I got my DualShock 4 right here. It's called the dog bone where I'm. Which is true, it is called the dog bone. Most of the PlayStation, because all the PlayStation controllers all kind of look the same up until PS5. They're all kind of the same thing. Did we watch this already? Did we watch the lore already? Oh, there was a new cutscene. There's a new DLC. Game is DLC. Fly me to the moon. Oh, this might be also the first time I launched the game with a controller. Hey, didn't we blow up the universe last time? Oh no, it didn't let us blow up the universe last time. Fuck. I wanted to do that. You know what we could do for these streams? Because of how colorful the planets are. Hold on. That gigawatt smile, chat. How bright am I normally? Am I usually this bright? I don't think I'm this bright. Hold on. This might be too bright. It'll be immersive. Hold on, let's go down the hole. It's immersive, chat. See, it just makes me green, though. That's slightly more green. It's fine. I think the moon might be a desolate wasteland. Oh, shit. We need to get to the moon. Hold on. Let's see. What do we still need to get to the moon? Delta, but it's 25% more green. This is just Gaster again. Okay, Brooke with Eyes. How's your night today been going? You ready to fly to the moon? In a very Evangelion stream? I changed colors this time. We're going to try doing that. We're going to try to see how well this works out. The last game we tried this on was a game about the screen being one singular color, so it was easy. We're going to try it again, though. And a game that's also predominantly just colors. Oh, this would be a good way to do a horror game, too. You're the best Delta room mod that makes everything 25% more green. The air crackles with regular freedom. Here, hold on. We need. Oh my god, this fucking game is so goddamn quiet. Where is Rocket? Where's flying? He's doing his level best to flatten me, but other than that, my day's been alright. That's fun. There we go. Small shuttle. Aluminum. We can do that. It's so doable. But you so well as my stuff came in. I went over my thumbnail game at the beginning of the stream because I have a blast making these. They take like 10 minutes. And it's always a dumb bit. It always ends up being a dumb bit. What is this? Oh, it's Ruby. I'm forgetting everything. Where's my 2 aluminum? There's 1. There's 2. Construction. Oh, hold on. Let's move the car out of the way. Penitentiary and sop. What is sop? A penitentiary is a word. What the fuck is sop? That's a furnace. Alright, do you want? Fine, I'll cook the rest of the grass. Sopping wet cat. Okay, but you don't just say sop, it's not a noun. Get this fucking thing out of my pocket, right? Let me keep on cooking all my shit. Can we make exo chip and steel? I don't think we can get steel, so let's just do solid fuel thruster. Go get the shit for that. Hold on, let me go into the purple. Penitentiary, Manta, and Sop. The gang's all here. Yeah. Alright, it's a good thing we package it up that good thing we put that in a little box. Just in case. Fucking floodlight's worthless. Get out of my... There we go. That's better. Now it can be green again. I swear we found a pocket of ammonium. It's somewhere, right? It looks like a weird, like, cabbage. Where is it? I would like to go be sick, but my anger towards this ammonium is making me not. Where is it? It's just the wrong spelling of another name. Like deliberately incorrect or like some weird Norwegian like spelling. Because you sometimes get parts of the world where it's like, here's some bullshit. Here's some bullshit straight out of the pan. And it's just, it's like just some awful spelling. Like one of those tragedy names, is Jeff with a G a tragedy name? Is Goeff a tragedy name? I mean names that are spelled dumb. Where the fuck is this ammonium at? I know we ran into it. I'm at least glad this game gets... Oh, right here. Oh, we need 2. Oh, it made a weird whistle. Oh, we probably need more than that, though. I think these thrusters burn out. I think that's why it's cheaper. I think that's why this shit's cheap as shit. Cheap as hell. Ow! Yeah, I'm in the hole. Alright, we can at least make 2 in case one goes horribly wrong. Fly me to the moon. Yeah, we're gonna go to the stream, I swear. I swear to you. As the thumbnail music video homage. I swear to you, we will go to the moon. How much does a Koseki beat but we could bring back to the base just to have it researching something? Because I think even if we unload, it's not seamless like No Man's Sky, where you can just take off from a planet and land on another planet. Like I think there's a load bar. Although no one will ever do it like No Man's Sky. You just fucking land battle to space battle to land battle somewhere else. Like that shit. No Man's Sky's fucking amazing. Give. Now I kind of wish we could play. We could do Destiny on stream. I really would get back into it. I started doing the stories that I got for the DLC stories I got for free. I've been playing dungeons with the old Destiny buddies. Or the one dungeon I have, because all the other dungeons cost $15 extra on top of the DLC that you have to play them anyway. So to play the dungeons, which are small versions of raids, they're like 3-person raids instead of 6-person raids. You have to have the DLC the dungeon belongs to, and then pay an extra $15 to play the dungeon. And they take maybe a half an hour. You see that letter? I just had to add a letter to my name, and I've been paying for that decision. Oh no. You're having all this name trouble. Having all this name trouble. Solace, Capricornus, Andromeda has been the name of every single person in my lineage. No, my rocket. Is there like a thing I can put the rocket on? Like, I feel this is a very... I feel like landing my rocket in this shrubbery is a very bad idea. Like a landing zone. Oh, aluminum and ammonium, not two ammonium. Okay. Into the pile. Into the item pile. Let's see. Oh, I bet you don't need the floodlight. What do you do? What do you do, you fucking floodlight? Oh, hold on. You right there. Ah, look at that. I'm sure that would look nice if I wasn't standing in the brightest goddamn electrical fire. It didn't spell like that. Yeah, I get that a lot. Easy for relatives to spell it, though. Oh, I'm orange now. Because I'm in the orange hole. Oh, it's my last name, too. The Capricornus Andromeda really gets stirred up a lot. Or like a bank teller will get it wrong, and then I gotta go through the whole fucking process again. It's a whole goddamn circus. We've been kind of ignoring these. I don't know what they are. So we're just going to keep on ignoring them because I'm unclear as to what we're dealing with. Planets are weird. Where's my cool shit? My aluminium. Sometimes I feel like when I'm doing the soul, like this soulless Capricornus Andromeda voice, I feel like that fucking the video where the guy's like, now what is this? And it's and it's just some fucking asshat on the other, on like the duetted video, just going, It's a picture of a skull. A cranium. A cadaver. A manor. I love the video. I also love that video. This is why I don't use this suit outfit very often anymore for Soul, because I feel like an asshole. Asshole spelled A-S-S-O-L. One word. Oh, stop picking up things. Oh, I can lock it in place. Let's do that on all these. Oh, it pushes down the little feet pegs. This game feels like a kid's toy, but I don't know which kid's toy it would be. Change my name to Petty. They don't know the spell is a bad idea. It's fine. But also, saying your name is Petty and expecting him to spell it P-E-N-I is I guarantee you a worse problem than whatever the previous one is. Because I guarantee you that is no one's first guess. Occasions and my literal diploma. It's spelled wrong in your diploma. You can get that fixed, right? That's that's fucking awesome. Okay. Oh, nope. Not bad. Oh, it's got a hole for a thing. It's like blueprints. What's that? It's like a Playmobil set to me. It's like it has the aesthetic of a weird like. Okay, hold on. No, what is that in the hole? You can fix, but it's certainly annoying. That's really funny though. You'd think they'd have a record of your name. Launches 4. Okay, so it does have a limit. Provides power and oxygen, requires thruster. Okay, well, what's the little toy in the toy slot there? What's that? Weird kid stuff you can only remember. Oh, like the show about the doing the drugs. That we don't need to guess the name anymore because now we know what the name of it is. What can I put in the, can I put Ruby in the hole? What goes in the hole? What was the name again? Curiosity, your body on drugs. Oh, Ruby can go in the hole. What else can go in the hole? Let's see. Do we need... we might need an air maker. Or a lava lamp. We can build a lava lamp, I guess. What's the air maker called? The oxygenator? What does that look like? You put Pichu in the hole. Maybe? Very confusing. Fault finder. Cool. The mega deconstructor. Robot arm. Auto arm. Oh, we can make a robot arm? His name is Toy. The hole really chews on it. My dog has done that to me earlier. Is he spoiled? He wants you to look at it. Are you looking at it? The purple rock is Biju. Osaka Biju. I like Hako's Bell's singing because she for the most part tries to hide her Australian accent, but there's a couple words in a couple of her songs that she just cannot say without immediately like breaking. It's like actors. It was like the actors in the Man Thing movie. Oh, wait, shit. Oxygenator. Aluminum and a ceramic. We could totally do that. Ceramic and an aluminium. A cranium. I like the oxygenator. This is so rare. Here, hold on. We could also make packagers because we have enough vehicles here that I think we can. Look, we can move the tractor. Because what did I say? Didn't I say we were gonna like see if we can attach a drill to the front and burrow through the planet? Wasn't that the idea? I think we can restore our tractor to take it with us. Here, hold on. How do I make the giant grill? Tungsten carbide and a ceramic. No fucking clue. Okay. Do we have a thing that can make that? Alright, not even close. You know what? We'll just leave these here for now. I'm taking my geometric shape with me. Taylor, you can't buy Kinder Eggs. You can buy Kinder Eggs. I've sold Kinder Eggs. You can absolutely buy Kinder Eggs in America. You couldn't for a time, and then they rebranded, like, you couldn't after like the 90s or whatever. They rebranded and brought them back in the 2010s. Hey, there it goes. I can put it right in the bag. The toy isn't in the yeah, it's like little quadrants. I was told they were illegal. The original was illegal, where it was like it was encased in the chocolate because fucking fat ass American kids would just shove the whole egg in their mouth. But now it's not like encased in the chocolate. There's like a separate pay. Yes. I don't fucking know, dog. You think I'm eating Kinder Eggs? Kinder tastes like ass. Not getting in an egg form. Doesn't make it better. Any grown adult that says they like Kinder needs to be put on a watch list. Also, I'm sure a Kinder Egg is like akin to like a McDonald's toy, but like in egg proportion. Like, I get it's a childhood staple. Yeah, no, I do not. I do not know. We can look at what Kinder Egg. I'm sure it's not in a hard search. Get out of here, sketch drawing of Pulcra. Kinder Egg. Oh, what the? Oh, that's like not. Oh, that looks incredibly unappetizing. What the fuck? What is this? Look at it. Oh, dog, no. That's a different thing. This is called it's called a Kinder Egg. I looked up Kinder Egg and it's the first result. Okay, I see. Here's a picture of the okay, I see what the original one. Yeah, no, I can see a big fat fucking Augustus Gloop ass kid shoving the regular one. It's not an exciting image. It's exactly what you think it is. But you eat chips, yeah, I have no idea. I think this is like pedaling off of that, like the modern, like Like the modern brands thing where it's like some bullshit. But chocolate wasn't taught. It's a bad color. It's what is all I'm saying. It's a real dog's dinner of a color. Floodlight, you can stay. Do I need anything else for my exploration? Do we need a platform for the oxygen thing? Give me a second. I would hate to go on space adventure and then forget to have a thing to put the air on. It's like bringing enough water to save a country, but then just dumping all the water into a cardboard box. Alright, return. I need wood chips. What do you mean? They sell these to kids. Kids love these little fucking... It's like... Because that's a huge trend with, like, children's little grocery store bullshit. It's like, like, selling a thing that just has a whole bunch of pieces of stuff inside of it. And it's all random. Because if it's not random, how could you as a parent film a TikTok with your child opening up a bunch of orbs and then you both shouting about it? Like it's a thing. I had a woman shove me out of the way for, she was buying some weird little, like, fucking, her and her daughter were, like, fucking filling their hands with these weird fucking little, like, pots of, like, bullshit, colorful goop. And then she was trying to explain to me what it was, and I just had to stop her and be like, ma'am, I am too, even though I'm probably, like, 2 decades younger than you, I am too old for this. You are too old for this, is what I'm getting at. Just saying it very nicely. Do not explain to me you and your daughter's little goop buckets that are randomly generated. Anywho. Away! Why is it open? The thing is still open. I'm gonna die. Okay, where do we... Nope. Increase speed. Increase speed. Why are we going backwards? Go. What have we done? Remember last stream when we blew up reality? What is this? What is unidentified satellite? Right, here's the moon. You want to visit the unidentified satellite? I'm going to the unidentified satellite. We gotta leave the door open. We can't afford to use all the AC. We just gotta let the wind do it. Oh. He still goes. Land over here. There's something out there. Quest complete. What the hell? So every sci-fi horror movie starts. Unidentified satellite detected. I have a treat for you. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Is it? Oh, no, it was the first one. Oh, my geometric triptych. Make the ring spin around the wormhole. I'm sure this will come in handy. Oh, a shadow orb. If we break 3 of these, the Eater of Worlds will come out. Oh, shit. So I just got an achievement. Your car. Dude, the car. So I got an achievement that is probably scarier than anything else we will see from this game. It said, I got an achievement for traveling to the center of a planet in a multiplayer game. Is someone in the lobby with? Is someone on the planet? Is someone? Is someone skulking around? Is there a squatter in my house? What do you mean a multiplayer game? What do you mean a multiplayer game? That help? Yeah, Hero Brian is in my world. My headphone disconnected. What achievement was it? For getting to the center of a planet in a multiplayer game. I think fucking Hero Bride's in my world. What the hell? It's Slenderboo. It's fucking Gaster. Wait, does the door not close? I think it's supposed to, right? Why is my ship still out of power? The goddamn Xenomorph. Yeah, I don't like us saying the horror movie thing and then immediately going into, what? DeSoto. Immediately going into, there's now someone living in the world with you. What the fuck is that? Please let me go into the worm. Please let me go into the vortex. Had to be when I vote the Predator. Oh, we're on the moon. Oh, the sun's moving kind of fast. Yeah, maybe solar panels were not the go-to for the moon. Sun's moving kind of quick. And there was a tornado on the moon, so maybe I was right with the wind turbine. Okay. Let's pick up my oxygen cube. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Let's set up shop, like right here. I'm sure the weird, gross yellow world is going to be all right. I'm sure. The piss moon. I'm out of power. Oh, I'm like out of power, out of power. Oh, there's no sun on the moon. Power me. Are you screwed? No, the sun comes back out sometimes. I didn't realize the main issue with the sun on the moon, though, is that there's a planet in the fucking way. Is that... Alright, let's see. Let's rinse and repeat what we did on the last planet. Which is start grabbing some tethers and start fucking around. Tether time. Tethers. Oh, we should also make a printer too. Leave plug in your wind turbine. One of those out. Bug update, my arm is gone. Okay, wind turbine in the spot. Because I don't think the wind turbine can, like... Alright, well, let's place on the tractor, too. Now that's what I'd like to see. Nope. Oh, that's my air. That's my air. I'm losing all the air. Go back. Alright, there's no more wind. Okay, hold on. Let's take down my work light. Let's get out of the moon hole. Let's try and escape the moon hole. Oh, moon gems. Ooh, they're worth a lot. Ooh, moon rocks. I think those are regular Earth rocks, just on the moon. Zinc material. Okay, that's very moonish. Any sort of, like, got anything in it? I see a glow in bits. Digging. Harvesting. Oh, I fell in the hole. Let's go to the debris on the moon, yes. Look, it's fine. There'll be no horror movies. In case there is, we're wearing our safety orange. So if someone points a flashlight, they'll be able to see us. That was the problem with the thing from another world, is they weren't wearing their safety orange. Or like Alien? Did you see anybody wearing safety orange or proper hard hats while operating that heavy machinery? No. I'm not sure no pants and half a shirt count as proper safety equipment. That's why people died on the shark side of the moon. If it's orange, exactly what you wear when you're being hunted. But yeah, how your friend's supposed to see you? I'm curious what these are. Dagger roots. I don't like that. Ow. Got stab holes. This way. So that's the dagger. I didn't believe him at first. To be fair, if your little scouter analyzer said, honest to God, over there is a thing from the glowing mushroom underground biome, would you be like, absolutely, I 100% believe you? Would be like, okay, let me take a look. All right, it seems I found another moon hole. All right. Mission catalog. Day 6. I found a second moon hole. It is the same color as the last moon hole. It is full of small yellow things. Which is odd because it's nowhere near the shade of yellow as anything else in the weird moon holes. I like the aesthetic of the moon. I like the way the sun looks. This is what Detroit looks like. Detroit's a bunch of weird moon holes. Oh, the region. Flats. Gee, really? So anyway, that's big suspicious satellite that had nothing on it. What about that? Oh, look at all these giant monster-sized spikes everywhere. Probably. Oh, there's more. We gotta go airless into the moon hole for all that? Me when I have the survival instincts of a flea. Getting so much research bubbles, though. Let's split up, gang. I'll go check out the dagger fruits. Will you go check out that abandoned spaceship? That was precariously empty, and the door was closed in the door was closed in the last shot, but then we pan to a new shot and the door was open. And there's nothing inside, even though the ship log says there is. That was some of my favorite shit from No Man's Sky, though, is that they would just do that. Like the Dead Space ass, like, drifting frigates. Where it's like whole ass capital ships that are just broken in half and drifting in space. And you walk through and it's like, got like weird spory air. And you get to the computer, it's like, there was shit in here, but the spores ate it. And you're like, oh no. It's like Metroid, where in the new games now, you never know if the fucking X-parasites are gonna come flying out. Or like when they release the Flood in every other Halo game. It's like, this is the Flood. The Flood isn't out yet. That's weird. You haven't seen any Flood around? But someone came by and opened the Flood basement. Trust me, we'll play Halo 1 at some point. When the new one comes out, we'll probably dip in the Halo 1, just because Halo 1 is really good. What geyser? Where are we? Day 69. There was something inside. I don't know where it is, but I'm going to blow up in 3 days. I don't know where it is, but I think I've gotten... I don't know where it is, but I think I found out the Black Plague was still on this ship. I'm coughing up a lot of red. Day 78. Day 78. My blood is now photonegative. Still looking into the adverse effects. Still looking into this. Day 83. Why do they make work boots with white soles? It defeats the point of the boot. Day 93. I should probably call about the uniforms. Why am I in bright orange and teal? Was everyone else I was with in bright orange and teal? I can't remember. The crash shook up my brain. Anywho, time to go to this dire-like space station. They go to be hated by a character because they're what the flip before getting stabbed. Oh shit! I was already over here. We're in a big circle. God damn it! All right. At least that makes it easy. All right, we need more tethers. This is harder than I thought to find the giant purple beams. Oh shit! Wait, did they make a sky beam? It's hard to tell because we broke reality, so there's a lot of colors everywhere. I read somewhere that Antarctic researchers have a tradition of watching the thing after the last flight goes. So there's no hope of it. That's actually kind of awesome. Metal as fuck, apparently. God, imagine they did like a fucking celebrity prank thing to fuck with the Antarctic researchers, where you do that and then you have you put they fly in like Keith David or something to just like hang out in a hallway in like casual clothes, like hang out in a hallway outside of the room. Oh, come in, the one and only ghost. The one and only? How was your entertainment going? It's a pleasure to see you. Let me sing among the stars. What is this game? It's ASTRONEER. We're currently stranded on the moon, walking in circles, talking about all these cool, dire-like space stations we're walking across. Here, stream one. No, not happening. And for the record, we do the same thing with the thumbnails we did this time. Because I can't not do Evangelion thumbnails. Oh shit, look how many packagers there are. I want all these. Give me all of them. Man, it's like a whole base was established here. Isn't that quaint? Isn't that fun? A whole fortress was here. We're gonna have the same conversation tomorrow when we play Skyrim too. Because the Skyrim got so many fucking shanties that all the guys sing. So you know my ass is gonna hit you with the... Like just be casually walking around and you know I'm just gonna start just saying shit. A hero, I tell, back and bone comes. The voice ruling all Skyrim's force. Believe, dragonborn code. The sing through food. We learn the world so wide to trade the heart and self inside. I need to learn perfect Mandarin so I can sing it. Nah, shit, we're out of air again. Have we been to this hole already? Anyway, how's your night today been going? The one and only Ghost. It's a pleasure to see you. You can never tell where we are. It turns out all these empty planets look kind of the same. I don't care what region I'm in, these all kind of look the same. We're pretty nice. I feel like I haven't done much today. Oh my god, tell me about it. That shit's the worst. I gotta be bright and early up tomorrow just because I want to start, the fur I ordered didn't come till like 7, so I didn't even get to start like doing any of that. I wanted to start working on it while I still had some free time. Because I gotta work like every day next week. And it's painful. Hold on, let's see. Any of these on a gen? Okay, that one's not on a generator. I know one of these I have stuck to a generator. Hey Chad, did you know there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red? He came riding in from old Iverstead. For 3 hours, we played 2 games of Hollow Cure. No. This is gonna be the entire next stream. It's just gonna be me doing this shit. Also, I think something that you get blinded by with Skyrim is that Skyrim, your character is wrongfully imprisoned. You're imprisoned because it's a confusion during the wartime. When you get to Oblivion, like you play Skyrim, when you play Skyrim first, and then you play Oblivion next, just because Skyrim introduces you to the series, and then you're like, oh, I kind of like these. What's the previous one like? Oblivion, you're just a fucking criminal. They never say what you're arrested for, but you are jailed. Oh, hey, a landing pad and a shelter. Hey, it's a whole ass shelter. How quaint. Wow, they got all sorts of shit. Solar panels, debris, a landing pad, a wind turbine. Oh, yes, please. And it's right by the fast travel point. I tell you what, we drive our tractor down here, we could move our whole base of operation to the Shadow Orb. The Shadow Orb is very loud. That is the downside of the Shadow Orb. Well, let's occupy. Let's colonize the little spot right down here by the shadow. I mean, we got all these packages. I'm sure we can. Let me put down my power cell, a generator, a little turbine. Actually, I want the generator. It really cooked with the text from the shadow orb. Yeah, it's even like, look, it's even got like fucking curves in it. Pretty. Let's put down the work light so I know where we're. Here, let's put down all of our lights. I know where to come back to. Oh, hold on. All right. Yeah, man, really pissed off. We're completely around the Steam Summer Sale. I'm just pissed off is like, nah, I didn't really care about anything in the summer sale. Yeah, but it is, you still, oh no, no, you don't still have time. That's like today. Like ends today, don't it? I was supposed to say, hey, you still got time. You do not still have time. There is not a time. There is no time. There's a lot of thruster bits. You think we can... I think we can fly the ship over here, maybe? Or how many landing spots do you think there are? There's a landing spot by the big shadow orb. Also, what happened to the tornado? We saw a tornado by one of the shadow orbs. Steam account. Oh yeah, the sharing Steam account thing. Because that's how I picked up this. That's why I picked up this game. It was like a couple. It was only a couple dollars. And I would play more of Astroneer for. I played the Xbox version with. And then also I got Piku Niku. I was originally also bought Ark because Ark I've put so many hours in. And the like the survival evolved, like the not broken version of the game, like the original one that isn't fucking broken to all hell and barely works, was pretty dang cheap, including all the DLCs. But it was on the Steam page, the store page, it had it listed as 60 gigabyte download. And I was like, that's completely doable. But after you buy it, it says the actual download is 300 gigabytes, not 60. Oh, the oxygen thing needs to stay here, doesn't it? I can take the power one with me. Oh, no. Wait, if I can put this on my bag, then I can just take the tractor and follow the tethers. Here, we'll be a little ballsy. So no, yeah, I got it. Thankfully, Steam's refund policy is super generous, so I was just able to get it all back, or get that. It was like $30 for like 8 DLCs, and then the base game. I would have totally streamed Ark though. Ark's a really fun one, even though it's like kind of buggy, kind of broken, and then the company's a scumbag. I must have like 300 hours in Ark. From all like the nostalgia of hosting like private servers with like family. Welcome Dread. How was your night today? It's a pleasure to see you. Also, a lot of the like fantasy dinosaurs are really cute, are really fun and cute. Like the Magmasaur or whatever the fuck it's called. No! My ship can't be placed on the tractor. Oh shit, our thruster's burned up. Oh no. It took me this long to realize we don't have a thruster. Alright, you know what? Let's just move this and then we'll come back to the thruster problem later. Put that on the back, on the old backpack. I think I can just grab this. Yeah, there it goes. Let's see, I still have one more packager, though. I take the platform with me. We're not cooked, it's fine. Just... Alright, hold on. Wind. Oh, wait, hold on. Power cell. Get out of the hole. Like the Skyrim horse. Let me free. Let me free. Alright, let's go. I feel safer setting up shop by the crystal. Since now we can fast travel from like the central crystal back and forth. I don't see any need for the rocket after we get all that set up. So if we could just set up base where it's needed the most, we take full advantage of the surrounding area. It's so annoying. Yeah, that should absolutely be disclosed on the store page. Is the fucking download size. But then again, it's Wildcard Studios who makes absolute fucking AI garbage slop games. With one exception being Ark. I did almost buy Sea of Thieves. Speaking of Pirate Gaster. God damn it, I fucking hate that I still want to keep playing Sea of Thieves. What game is it again? Ark. But like every other game they've made has just been a complete like fucking asset flip to make more money. And then just doing all the rest of the heavy lifting with AI. Didn't Ark use AI at one time? Oh, more than once. For you know, that studio is fucking off their goddamn rocker. They also pitched a TV. They announced Ark 2 forever ago, and then also pitched a TV show in the same vein as like Primal, but like live action. However, for their live action show, the trailer they used was CGI Vin Diesel. It is a really, really weird looking trailer. Like, it looks AI, but it was before AI did video. Like, it was a really fucking bad CGI Vin Diesel. It was like a PS3 cutscene. Like the Fast and Furious game on Wii. But it was supposed to be live action. There we go, look at that. We're gonna hang out by the shadow for warmth. Okay, where's my... Pop that open. Look at that, it works again. Do that. Grab this shit back. I bet you this is gonna take way more power, though. No, last one did. Thanks. Okay, where's that place at with all this stuff? Why is there an Arc animated TV show? Is it? Did it actually come out? I didn't think it came out. I thought that was also like a thing they said they were gonna do. Because I remember that too. But I assumed that was even further gone than the fucking Vin Diesel show. That one was the primal one. I knew they wanted to try to ape the popularity of Oh my god, another sphere. Chad, it's another ball. Yeah. Woo. We're so bad. No. The moon hole. Fly me to the moon. Alright, get me out of the moon hole. Please let me leave the moon hole. Where did my solar panel go? There we go. Give me this. Taking this. Because we got this one, and then we got that wind turbine up there. I bet you both of those are going to be helpful. Especially if you're setting up shop right here, where you just put all of our base power hooked up to all of this shit. Look at that right there. Even 14 peasants. How has your night today been going? It's a pleasure to see you. Whee. Check it out. We found this completely unmanned abandoned shelter, landing pad, and various other abandoned things. Just free for the taking on this derelict moon. So it's so hype. I'm running around for nothing. Feel that. And there. I'll tell you what. Possibly go wrong. It's fine. We're hanging out by the shadow orb for warmth. At least we made it to the moon. I'm impressed by that. I'm impressed by the fact that we made it. We did it, team. And we've dug our own grave. Really, round of applause to everyone. To everyone at the Kerbal Space program. Type shit we're running here. Let me get my ball out of the hole. Oh, I bet you could find the tornado in the ball car, because the ball car doesn't need power. Pine. Pine is a new one. I'll tell you what, Pine. Tell you what. Go, my ball. Go over these rocky terrain. Over this rocky terrain. Go, my Zorb. Hey, what? This is how you win every horror movie. You bring a Zorb with you. I'm now just imagining in my head. My head just ran through like a 1,000 Akira flashes of solving horror movies with stupid as seen on TV, like, toys and bullshit like that. I was thinking of fucking killing Leatherface with Fushigi. I'm going insane. I'm lose my goddamn mind. I need some water. I feel like my water's tainted. Try to call Soul Sop. Yo, what's up? They put duct tape on the base. How did this work for you? How does that work? How did this work out for you, asshole? You can duct tape your base shut. Hey, at least they're trying. Speaking of duct tape, we still have no way to return home if we tried. We still are fresh out of thrusters. There will be no return trip for us. Oh, dropping all my shit on the ground. Yeah, your zinc material. Give me that. Can you fast roll back? You have to have the little triptych thing in the satellite to be able to do that. Because it lights up when you put the triptych in the satellite. So we currently have no way of returning home. However, we do have 4 wind turbines. you have 4 wind turbines and a Zorb. There goes my weekend. Nobody die. Ah, there goes. There it goes. Boo. Nah, we'll reschedule. Can we make a landing pad, you think? Let's see. For a landing pad, what size base would I be? Oh, right here. Aluminum to ceramic. That's easy. Oh, we have so many points. Look how many points we have. Blim Bam Bister. That's not real. Oh, it goes Binster. Oh, it goes Binster? Do you think there's anything actually, like, up here? Oh, shit. This is incredibly hard to do close up like this. Oh shit, the work light. Oh, I want it. Oh. Give it to me. Another flashlight. 2 flashlights. Go with Penny. He's Scrumanda. I don't think there's aluminum on the moon. That might be the issue. The one issue we'll run into is that the only issue that there might not be aluminium on the moon. Aluminium. Alright, let's see. We need some platforms. Oh, can I make some of those platforms with the extra little, like, divots on the end? Let's see. There's so many points for moon research. Where are the... Oh, we have glow sticks? Let's see. Probably also want dynamite too. It's a lot though. Where's platforms? The medium E platform, 2 resin. Let's just do medium B platforms. We get more space. Right. Give me a sec. Stop. Go into the hole. We can't afford an extension cable. Me wiring my fucking game consoles in the TV stand. It is Solo. I do my favorite suit. Yeah, the Terra suit. Every flown to the moon. Where's the rest? Where's more of these medium platforms? Welcome in, Knights of Clay. How's your night today been going? It's a pleasure to see you. Alright, so we got 2 of these. Let's just slide them. Can we make extension cables? Is that a thing? It must be. This game is half about cable organizing. There must be extension cables. Leveling block. Happer. Small print filter. Power cells, solar. Extension cables. Yeah, you make them with zinc. Fuck, where do we put the zinc? Oh shit, you know what? I didn't take my backpack smelter. I left it on the planet. That would have been so helpful. Had that backpack smelter by now. Because you gotta cook it. You gotta cook zinc. Alright, let's do this first. You know what? We'll use the wind turbine as an extension cable. Meritorious figure. Oh, nice. Resin printing can be annoying, but it's nice. Ooh. Oh, yeah, resin printing. That's okay. It's minis for D&D game. Nice. I need... Notorious, I need that bottle. It's so sad they discontinued Dark Souls, the board game. That makes me beyond sad. That you can no longer buy the official parts for Dark Souls, the board game. It's already lost me. It's already becoming lost media. It's now $300 on the Crunchyroll store. Yeah, I wanted those minis so bad. I have a couple of the kits. I think I only have one of the... Other than the starting kit, I think I only had one of like the regular kits. I had the dark root one, which is objectively the best one. Of like because there was a dark. Okay, they put these as equal value, chat. Dark root forest and the smelter demon area are of equal value. In the eyes of Dark Souls. Like actual doo-doo feces versus a 5-star gourmet dinner. Figure collecting more accessible. Yeah, especially in this tumultuous time where like a fucking Funko Pop is $8,000. Which one's which? Darker Forest is way... Are you kidding me? Darker Forest being compared to like half of the old Iron Keep. And all of Darker Forest too, because that kit also came with the time travel stuff. Being compared to fucking Darkroot Keep. Or fucking old Iron Keep. It's like Darker Forest versus all... Like, those are not equal value. You wouldn't catch me dead by... fucking wanting to play Old Iron Keep over the Darkroot Forest. I would just casually hang out in the Darkroot Forest. If there was any wind or sun, this would go a little quicker. Oh shit, all it takes is one panel. It's so loud. Jet, it's so loud standing by it. No! The sun is gone! Go, 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 go. Before the sun is... Now the sun's gone. Oh, but the wind is good. The wind is good. Damn it, Lenny. That's gotta be the worst one. That one didn't even start with a P. That's gotta be the worst one. Oh, I have a wonderful rest of your night or day. Knight of Clay, it was a pleasure to see you. We will be back tomorrow for Skyrimming. With an equally as high budget thumbnail. Don't you worry about a thing. We'll have an equally as high budget thumbnail. How far are we from the other one? Oh, there's only 2. That's why they were so hard to find. There's only 2 nodes. Here, let's... We need our ship back. So we need to eventually fly back and grab our stuff. How timely of us to play such a modern game as Skyrim. I mean, that's kind of what my... I pride myself on having the gaming side of the streaming career, the streamer part of the streamer career being exclusively shit no one cares about anymore. We streamed Halo 2. And 3. Skyrim's a modern game. It just released on Switch 2. It's got all the same bugs. The best part about this is that they never patch out any of the bugs. They just port the game, like, clean. They just clean port the whole game. We need some ammonium. Trying to rage bait the stabby mushroom. Don't mind me. Actually, can we make the big car? What's the big car gonna cost? This is the big tractor. Medium rover is 370. Is 3,007. Nope, don't buy it. Is there a bigger one? Rubber, aluminum, alloy, and 2 exo chips. God, what the fuck do I need to do to get that? Here, let me grab this, because thank God there is so much more of this here on this planet than on the last one. I say I was to make a rocket landing pad. Aluminum and ceramic. Okay, we can't get aluminum on this planet. But I do want to do a teeny bit of cave mining. Because there is that... Is iron on this world? There's some different resources that I think we needed for something. Why'd I throw that on the ground? I need that. Get that here. Put a work light right. Oop, nope. Silly guy. You're right there. It's like the cubes exist for some reason. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure there's lore. Lore. That was easy. Where's my... I need that button. It says, you know the button you can get at like a gas station or like a dollar store? It's like, oh, that was easy. Need to get one of those. I need just a collection of those just to show how old I am. You have to eat my scrunchie too, perchance. You can't just say perchance. Man, look at all these cool moon caves. Yeah, look at this Direlect Fortress in this moon cave. Man, look at all these destroyed shit. Look at all these destroyed ass generators in this moon cave. You know what we should have took with us? Wind turbines can work underground. That should have been priority number 1. Because I forgot to rehook power to the oxygenator. So we're just sort of ride or dying on power we got right now. Moon really does haunt you. So we have solar panels right now. Small generator, compound. If we can get some compound, we can, like, last-ditch effort try and rebuild. A Jasper Knight. The fuck is this? I want it. What is this? What's a Jasper Knight? I want this ancient dog-shaped statue from this underground cave. It's mine now. I'm gonna take it back home to my wife and kids. Ooh, tungsten. You when I see a delicious Pazuzu statue. Do this to me. We don't need more laterite. We got a shit ton of aluminum. Oh, we're like almost out of power too. We'll take 3 back. Is this the fee from the robots in Calamity? Wolfram. Oh yeah, Wolframite. Discovered by Dr. Wolfram. Okay, so what does it take to make a little crafting box? I think it's a compound. We just need something real quick to scrap together thruster. Jack, keep your eyes peeled. I don't want to run all the way back to the moon base. That's beautiful. Okay. Compound or printer. It's only the 2-step printer. like the flickering lights. Let's walk back. And I'm sure we will figure out some way to power it on the walk back. Oh, let's use my backpack solar panel. Oh no. 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 Chat, are we cooked? Chat, how cooked is stranded on the moon? Do we count how cooked do we count stranded on the moon? This is like Shark Side of the Moon. This is like fucking Moonfall. My favorite movie. Oh no. Stuck on the moon. A Jasper pawn. Oh, thank God, more broken generators. Oh, this is like an honest platform. Can I have this? Oh, you're no fun. Ooh, a Jasper Queen. Chat, look how many cool demons I'm finding. Look how many cool demon statues I'm finding. Region. Crater. Gee, really? Okay, so what we need to do is we need to build a furnace. We need to reconstruct about half of our previous base. Fly me to the moon. It's in the stars. Oh, God damn it. I was fucking stranded on the moon. The moon! The moon's haunted. To quote the great Peter Dinklage, the moon's haunted. The hive infested the moon. Where does moon's haunted come from? It comes from Destiny. Moon's haunted. It's from Destiny. I don't remember if Moon's Haunted was from the original Destiny or if it was from Shadowkeep. Because I vaguely remember the Dinklebot saying it, but I don't think he did. Started to just think I've just been saying it for so long, and the Dinklebot was so funny. The Dinklebot, by the way, was originally they cast Peter Dinklage as the little like assistant robot. Basically, your Cortana in Destiny is the Ghost, which is just a little like floaty robot. Originally played by Peter Dinklage, but when they realized he did not give a shit, they recast him to be they recast him for Nolan North, who already was playing Cade 6. Or maybe he wasn't playing, I don't think he was playing Cade 6 at the time. He ended up playing Cade 6 though. Because Cade 6 was also recast. Who's Peter Dinklage of Destiny? I don't know, and clearly no one knew since they fired him. They fired him before the game even fully released. He was in the beta. He just gave the most shit performances of all time. Alright, let's put all these chess pieces down, because I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do other than look pretty and possibly are haunted. I think there are a hive on the moon. Yeah, every time you get near it has to play the fucking jingle. Like, alright, let's build a medium printer. Seeing as that we're doing this now. Ah, shit, we're out of power again. Hold on. You're fucking kidding me. God damn it. Do it. Power cells go on here so I can move the tractor. Printer right there. Give me my little thing back. And we need more platforms. To the ball. I just want to shade smooth the planet. No. My polygonal planet. My polygonal death moon. Don't shade smooth my moon. The moon. He's back. Run this way. Ow. Call me your synth girl. No. Where? It's so loud every single time. This is a really bad idea to make our base right here. Every time. It's so loud. Research chamber. Ooh, smelling verse can be made on this one. We do not want to call this synth girl. Okay, we need more resin. We can build a smelter. And then we can finally escape the moon. I guess we're really setting up shop here. We don't need to escape the moon. Unless we need something that was mandatory from the last planet. Was there anything in particular we needed from the last planet? Because if we're already building a fucking fortress to stop, we're already building a fortress on the moon. And the Hive have infested the moon. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3. She's just quirky. She calmed down. She had more friends. You're not getting into a debate about the fucking synth girl. Synth girl is now a character. It did have her own right. The only named character in this whole game. I think more games should follow the ultramarine method of characters, where we just start naming random people and giving them backstories. Like this, I guess it's the Star Wars method of characters. Is to start giving random pieces of shit names and backstories. Oh, we need a platform now. Love shit is definitely more of a Star Wars thing. Yeah, I've just got Ultramarines on the brain. Because they just got a new character. They just got a new fucking character who's literally just a regular unit. With a name so you can't, like, field it with anything. Oh, god damn it, we need a bigger platform. We have a fucking bigger platform. The magical Marines we talked about yesterday. Yeah. The new guy date Calgar or something. I don't we'll probably get his goddamn position. There's no way. There's no way just a random guard needs to be this named. He's just a random guard who can no longer be fielded with other guards. With the other, like, honor guards. He's just some guy, but he's just some guy. Does he have a helmet? Yeah, he just has the regular helmet and regular face sculpt. Or not the regular face sculpt, it's a different face sculpt, but it's still just a normal-ass face sculpt. It's not anything remarkable about it. It's just a regular helmet. He's not even a name character then. Oh, he is. Here, I'll fucking pull him up on the screen. He's sold separately as a name character because he's in like a unique foot stance or something. New Ultramarine character. He can't be fielded with the unit he's in. Caius Conarius. Is his fucking name. He's just some guy. Like, this is not like, get out your Kinder eggs. Show me Caius Canarius. Like, who is this? I should have made this guilty. They should not be. There's no way this guy can go here to my goat Morbo Blorbo. Yeah, they had Ultramarine so many stupid fucking characters. It does not matter. He's got a handlebar mustache. That's the only thing that makes him unique. This is nothing. They just made him up. He's new. There's so many Ultramarine characters. They have not... You can't even get, like, Malum Kaido anymore. Just fucking make a new Malum Kaido. I don't give a shit. Don't make this fucking dude. Why is Danny Trejo a Space Marine? He's kinda... Yeah, he did look like Danny Trejo. Alright, what are we doing with all these chess pieces? Danny Trejo, Space Marine. Get the fuck out of here. Ultramarine. They could have made any character. The Blood Angels were who they were promoting for this whole edition of the game. And they still have a firstborn fucking metal model as one of their primary characters. They still have a model that isn't even plastic yet as one of their primary characters. I forgot what the fucking name of the guy is, but it's like one of their, it's like their chief of, it's like one of the chief, like, it's like the chief apothecary or something. Either the chief apothecary or the chief of something else. Is just like still metal. Like, why? In the season of the Blood Angel, you're gonna fucking release it. Ultramarine Danny Trejo. It's just Expendables with Catachan. Gotta get. Just Expendable with Catachan. Fuck me. Stop releasing Ultramarines for once. James Workshop. My goat emote deck. They were doing so good with the most unique character ever being the fucking Emperor's Children, like King of Sluttery or whatever his name is. Which the main fucking the chapter master of the Emperor's Children, by the way, does not have a model. I'm just throwing that out there. The leader, the regular ass leader of the Emperor's Children does not have a model. But Danny Trejo does. Seem like variations of Space Marines, because that's all they want to fucking make. Make anything else. As a person who's played 2 different Space Marine chapters, do anything else. What the fuck is the goat, this slutty goat character called? I'm now just on here, Armies of Chaos, Emperor's Children. No, where's the slutty goat? Is it not an Emperor's Children? Did they not release the slutty goat? Where is he? Where's the King of Sin or whatever the fuck his name is? Like soul counts. I'm flattered, but it will get you nowhere. Yeah, I don't think he's a space marine. What the fuck is he called? Is he a demon? Oh, he would be a demon, though. Certainly a diva, but that's not a store category. Does the goat slay? It does. I just can't find him. Quick, go back to Gemini. Yeah, because they found the drug show last time. Shit, Gemini might need to help me again. I swear to God if it's right again. No, this is different. This Beastmen, it's close. These are like Skeksis. Well, it's at the top of the Google result anyway, so I'm gonna try it. So I have to see it whether I like it or not. Yeah, what the fuck? I was able to find him so easily before. Okay, now I'm stuck on this. It's chaos, because nothing would ever show that. Nothing would ever be like that. Beastmen are cute. Yeah, I just wish they weren't exclusively like weird rams. I wish it was more. I wish there was some other like weird Minotaur people, but I wish they had like some variation. You're a weird ram. You shut your mouth. Like weird Minotaur people. A Chaos Knight. Are they world? That is not a world eater. World eaters would not have a beast man. Or canonically cat girls. Okay, well, canonically cat girls versus. What's on my tabletop is not cat girls. Who would win from 100,000 cat girls versus one space marine? That girl kill team would go hard. Yeah, I saw they have a single Oxygore as part of kill team, and I want them to do more of that. Give me more space. Give me more space versions of like blatantly like fantasy characters. What 5 guardsmen versus 1 space marine? If it's a chaos space marine, it only takes like 2 guardsmen. If you're going off Warhammer Plus, it only takes 2 guardsmen to kill a chaos space marine. I am so sad that I can't find that. It's funny. It's one of those things where like you see it 100 times, but the second you actually want to see it, you can't find it for the life of you. You go by the books, all things like caveman and a wooden stick. Kill a fucking kill a space marine chaplain. You know what I think is hilarious about the bullshit is that both Skyrim and Warhammer, or both Elder Scrolls and Warhammer, have an identical faction that do an identical feats. That after the feat pivot clearly, because they can't be exactly the same, but up to the point they have identical feats and faction. The Lizardmen and the Argonians are so incredibly similar, it's hilarious. They both take their Mayan sticks and rocks and beat the shit out of demons. That is Empire Space Station. Oh, a chess piece. We can almost play a full round of chess given we can almost play a round of chess kill team. The Solace, or the Lizardmen as they were known, and the Argonians are both Mayan lizard people who beat demons so good with sticks and rocks that they were acknowledged by the gods. And for the Solace, that made it so when the universe fell apart from the demons and was reshapen by the new gods, they gave the Lizardmen superpowers, and they became the Solace. They gave him the same powers as Superman Blue. And for the Argonians, it just made the gods not want to fuck with them. In a transdimensional battle station, Elder Scrolls. Are you fucking serious? Wait, was this like Elder Scrolls 2? There was this Battle Spire. This is some bullshit like Battle Spire. I don't remember this at all. I have no recollection of. Here, what do we needed that drill. How easy is that going to be to make? Oh no, we need the chemistry station first. Okay, so we do have to fly back. It was the setting of Battle Spire. Okay, that's why I don't fucking remember. Battle Spire is so bad. I'm amazed. Well, I'm amazed Battle Spire is like a game that they decided to make. I commend them for releasing it. What the hell is Battle Spire? It's one of the worst games of all time. It's almost bankrupted Bethesda. It almost put them out of business. And it's not even the only Elder Scrolls game to do that. It's not even the only Elder Scrolls game to do that. And not even the only Elder Scrolls game directed by Todd Howard to do that. They've done it a ridiculous amount of times. You know, Battle Spire, you can watch a video on it and you can watch, like, there's a whole bunch of, like, what went wrong videos on it that explain it pretty well. Better than I could right now because Battle Spire is a fucking lost memory. Uses a wizard school. Of course they did. Yeah, but Battle Spire in its a no bugs environment, it is impossible to beat Battlespire. Like, that's how bad we're talking. Like, it is... Like, the meta strategy to beat the game is, like, pausing the game and shooting a bunch of arrows in the pause menu, and then unpausing the game, and then shredding everything around you. Because they didn't bother implementing the pause menu correctly. Like, it's just some... It's... Again, it's amazing they released the game. I don't even think they were struggling financially, because Elder Scrolls 2 is not horrible. I don't think Elder Scrolls 2 was a failure, so I don't know why they fucking released Battlespire. They're just like, how about we lose some money? And then Morrowind was a success, and they said, how about we lose some more money? And then made Redguard. Unfortunately, between Oblivion and Skyrim, they couldn't release a game. They couldn't release a shitball game fast enough to lose all their money again. Where did we... That's... Oh, God. Where did we come from? I booked it to the other side without thinking. Oh, rook. Quick, the compass. Oh, shit, you're right. Ah, that worked out. You make fun of the compass, but it works every time. The compass works. Every time we put faith in the compass, it works out. And it also linked the rocket ship to the actual base. I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick. It is hot in here and I am thirsty as fuck. Look at that, so much exploration. We might get off the moon this stream. We might be able to escape the moon. God damn it. Keep flipping around every time I misclick. I'm not naming them. I forgot I muted myself. Usually I don't. Usually I don't mute myself. Thanks for catching me on that one. But if we know what we need to get down to the center of the moon, that might be easier. There is a wiki for this game, so we could just look up what you need, because we just happen to have quartz on us, but I don't know what we need for the rest of it. You know what I'm saying? This is a different resource in every planet you need. Here I can... one second. I'm just gonna Google it so we don't end up going to the center of the planet and having to figure out how to get back out. We're already trapped here. I would hate to be stuck in another area. I would hate to get stuck again. In a worse situation, because I don't think we can abuse solar power in the middle of the planet. Let's see. Also, by the way, I found the slutty goat champion of whatever his name. I couldn't find it because it was a Sigmar demon. It's so hard to fucking tell what the difference is. The champion of hysteria. I can put him on the screen. He's like, I know I've fucking seen him. I know he's real. Look at the metal armor hooves. And the weird long helmet. And his shirtlessness for some reason. It's Seath's kid. It does look like a kid of Seath the Scaleless. Let's see. ASTRONEER. Yes, solo. So he could be your cousin. I love the Lord of Hysteria. I wish he didn't have that stupid mohawk. But other than that, like, I'm allowed to criticize his life choices. It's saying we need 2 pieces of... It's saying zinc is our key. Oh, we gotta start a storage hole on this planet, too. Every planet gets a resource hole. Let's go grab some zinc. Because what is it there? The drill. Oh, what's the... No, it's for the drill mob. That's for me. big fucker drill requires tungsten carbide. And to do that, we need a chemistry station. To do that, you need another fucking thing. Alright, which one of these things is zinc? Lord of Hysteria. Need this to make this to make that. It's almost like No Man's Sky. Except No Man's Sky is way more complicated. And also timing. They make you wait for things in No Man's Sky. And then you gotta go through this black hole, and then you gotta hyperdrive in this cosmic horror infested location. And then you gotta pretend you didn't see that giant space worm with the laser eye. That has still yet to be identified after 10 years of the game being out. Nobody knows what it is. It has been 10 years. And there's not a single person who's figured out what you're supposed to do with the giant cosmic horror eye in the middle of space. I just want to throw that out there. No, it's been out for 10 years. No one's figured it out yet. The what? There's a giant stone space. Sometimes when you're... You know how sometimes you can bump into like an anomaly when you're using your hyperdrive in No Man's Sky? It'll be like, anomaly detected, stop ship immediately. It'll hit you with something like that. Or leave hyperspace immediately. I think. Yeah, where it will be some weird fucked up, like a giant sentient talking gas ball, a living ship, a living mothership, a freighter, stuff like that appears. But one of the random encounters is a large eye of... So, some of the water in No Man's Sky... Have you done the water shit in No Man's Sky yet? Where you find, like, the water bases that are infested with, like, the horror eyes. With the big, scary, evil eyes that hit you with, like, the weird tractor beam things. Ball's fucking worthless. That damn thing. Those are based on a giant space version that's larger than your ship. The giant space one that's larger than your ship. It is horrifying. It can't take damage. It's horrifying. It cannot take damage. It can certainly do damage. And it's, as of right now, still nobody knows what it actually does. It just floats in space when you run into it. And until you leave the galaxy, it stays. It's like a space horror. Personally, I think No Man's Sky might be one of the only games that does cosmic horror. Weirdly, I think No Man's Sky might be like a really, really good cosmic horror game. Or just a good showing of cosmic horror compared to a lot of things. Because there's a lot of like unexplainable bullshit you get trapped in. Especially the main story of No Man's Sky is fucking horrifying. It's like the existential nightmare that is the main story of No Man's Sky. Let me up the hill. Not to mention No Man's Sky's lore is also really fucked up too. Like, there's a lot of weird shit in No Man's Sky. It's like, wait, what? Did I read that right? I don't think this ball is meant for transportation. It is a recreational item. It's unfortunate that the ball is on Crater World. I've escaped the crater. And now we ride. We need zinc. It looks like these circles, but different. Not quite those circles. It's very hard to stop the ball once it's rolling. I'm gonna be honest, it is a little difficult. And I know the tractor was right there and easily could have solved all of this. Oh, fuck! God damn it. Get me out of here. Alright, just gonna move the ball. My ball. Think about this is much more helpful on the last planet, I would say. Oh, the tornadoes. Oh, holy shit. This looks amazing. Oh no, we're riding a frictionless sphere into a tornado. Oh no. Oh no. Why does it look like that? We're riding a frictionless sphere into a death spiral. Why is it like sci-fi? Alina, can you chill? The storm is coming. By the way, if we lose the ball, we lose our air. I know we're having fun in games with the fucking ball. If this goes down, all of our air leaves with it. Why is there... Why is it sci-fi? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh, it seems the ball is just drifting to this derelict space station. Maybe there's zinc over here. To me, my X-Men. To my X-Ball. To me. Yo, all I'm saying is if Professor X is riding around in a ball. Think of if he was playing monkey ball the whole time. Ow. You fucking monkey balls around, shoots the fucking Holocaust beam at people just via a monkey ball. A dynamite. Oh, a research item. Oh, the research item's too big. There's smaller research items. If we had the tractor, we could take it with us, but we only had the ball. I was looking for zinc, thinking it wouldn't be that difficult because we found so much of it on the surface. I was very wrong about the difficulty of finding this mineral. What does zinc look like? Exactly like compound, but more purple. Save me, no, fuck. Alright, we're just gonna keep on going straight. Keep on going straight, keep on going straight. Don't hit anything. Shit, not the backpack, the ball. There we go. Okay, we found tethers. That's something. Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart, Homer, Maggie Bart. Sway. Oh, fuck. It's all the stabbing mushrooms. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're stuck with all the stab mushrooms. Fell in the hole with all the knives. Come on, we saw so much zinc going... just going around. We only need 2, and then we can fucking solve the whole planet, because I doubt the moon is very deep. I doubt there's a whole lot of shit on the moon. So the hamster ball's not good for traveling. Okay, but imagine, like, you're fucking Professor Rex, and you can shoot the Holocaust beams from your mind. And that's your main ability, and no other abilities. Imagine if you were riding around in a ball instead of a shitty wheelchair. Like Monkey Ball. That's, that's only on my mind right now because I saw fucking, someone post a clip from X-Men 97. Where he shoots Apocalypse with the Holocaust beam. This should be Marvel Rivals, where he he exclusively shows you real war footage. He exclusively flashbangs you with clips from the movie Schindler's List. Oh god, that'd be so bad. And in a ball too. Oh, we're talking about the ball, not the firing clips of Schindler's List at you. Okay. Oh, that'd be so bad. So funny though. His alt. Why is it all smoky over here? Oh, it's another thunder. It's another orb. Storm orb. Smorb. I'm gonna open a dark world. Hold on, chat. BRB, I gotta go open a dark world. This plays war footage for the entire enemy team. It picks a war based on the region you select you're from. Well, let me put the solar dude on here. This is a very unfortunate. This is a very upsetting character that we've created here. So would he be a tank, a support, or a DP? Be a vanguard, a strategist? Would he be a vanguard, a strategist, a damage, or a support? A tank. He's a tank. Oh, the idea of Professor X being a tank is so funny. Because all the characters they redesign to fit the visual language of the class they are. Imagine having the fucking bulk up Professor X. Imagine oh god, imagine being the guy who has the fucking redesign Professor X to be a goddamn tank. How would you oh no. Tank bar comes from the ball. Would he be running around like monkey ball in the ball? Like would you completely remove the, or is he in the wheelchair in the monkey ball? Like Penny Parker in back. Okay, but you can see inside of the ball though, is the implied. I'm saying because it's monkey ball, you can see, you know, like inside of the ball. Like Godzilla in the monkey ball and Miku in the monkey ball. I keep thinking about Crash Bandicoot music for some reason when I say monkey ball. It's not the same. What other crazy characters can we introduce to Marvel Rivals? Crazy kooky characters. Yeah, well, the thing is, yeah, he's in a wheelchair, but for Marvel Rivals, he's in a monkey ball. Sometimes his leg would work though. When he's in the worst comic costume ever designed, his legs work. That's the caveat. Is he's got to dress like a complete fucking tool for his legs to work. Monkey ball would just be a version of his wheelchair. Okay, so he wouldn't be running around like monkey ball. Like he wouldn't be like running around in the ball. This is kind of how I was pitched on the Rainbow Six character that was in a wheelchair. This is kind of the exact same way. How we're getting stuck on this is the same way I was confused about the Rainbow Six character who's in a wheelchair. Like, I don't get the pitch. Ow. Oh my god, we lost the tractor. Oh my god, we nuked the tractor. No. What? No. All we have left is the ball. We nuked the tractor. Fuck. Can you make a new one? Maybe I'll have to see how much shit I have. We nuked the tractor. Oh, how did I not think that was gonna be a... How did I think that was gonna be a good idea? Right, where's the tractor at? 2 aluminum. Oh, thank God we have 2 aluminum. Let me just put down the rest of my chess pieces. Here, while we're at it, I'm gonna learn how to make little solar panels. So we have some sort of failsafe to exploding half of our power supply because we attached it to a tractor. You can't help but notice solid fuel jump jet, aluminum alloy, hydrazine hydrazine jetpack, titanium alloy, hoverboard, and exo chip. Oh, we have an exo chip though. A compound and an aluminum. Definitely have an aluminum. Grab a compound. I could not believe we nuked the tractor. Oh my God. Nothing saddest anime does. It didn't even like blow up into anything. It just fucking disappeared. We lost the tractor. And now I'm yellow. This is the tragedy they talked about in Evangelion. This is the tragedy. What do I do with all these fucking chess pieces? Oh, dude, we can make solar panels from our backpack now. Ah, we're out of power. All right, chat. Tractor has returned. What were we even gathering aluminum for? I don't even remember. What did we need 2 aluminum for? Oh, we needed to get the rocket back, but I don't think we even need to do that. I can just get to the center. Yeah, I wanted to get the rocket back so we could use the drill, but we don't really even need all that anymore. I'm gonna take this little wind turbine just to make sure we have power. Because caves are famous for wind, not sun. When you get a nuclear reactor, I think you can get a mega generator that's powered on something. You can get a giant fucking fossil fuel eater. How do I be as environmentally unfriendly as possible in a game that relies mostly on plant fuel and solar? So there's a Stabish room right there. Oh, we're so cooked. We're gonna run out of power so fucking fast. There's no wind in this hole. Yeah, this planet cannot be that deep. Shit ain't even a planet. Look at the tethers of physics unless they're connected to each other. It's because when you use them straight out of the backpack like we are, it just drops them. Like it doesn't actually place them down. So if they if they just connect to the solid ground, they place themselves. But if they don't immediately connect when you just fucking throw them, because you can place them manually, and it will do it just fine. But because we're just fucking dropping them, is the issue. Like it takes a second to fall, but if it doesn't connect with the ground while it's falling, it just fucking dies. I like this little claustrophobia, like fucking devil's asshole cave we're making. I appreciate that this is what our moon cave looks like. This complete fucking dog shit. Alright, let's put one of these here. We need more tethers. Oh, there we go. I'm getting wind. A penis rock. Mooncave sounds like a terrible, awesome movie. Mooncave. Starring Kevin Hart and Josh Gad. The funniest people I've ever known. One of them was in the movie Pixels. Thank God I caught myself, because there was definitely fall damage in this game. As we discovered last time. There was 100% fall damage. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Stop it. Fargas is back. What is the... Oh. What is it filling my inventory with? The fuck is astronium? Why is there so much of it? What is this? Whoa. You know when my air runs out. Where is... This is so disorienting. Even the tether doesn't know what to do. It's so... Look at it. It's killing the tethers. Which way is down? Okay, wait, so, wait. So this... It's this thing, and then... Oh, it's okay, so this side... Ooh. This is how we escape. I'm mapping out an escape route. Alright. I don't think this is the way out. However, the graphite cave, the little graphite hole that is isolated all unto itself is useful knowledge for a space adventure. Let's just circle back and figure out another plan of attack. Let's leave the gravity hole. Pick a different spot. Let's go around the gravity hole. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think you have to fall. What is this? There's a pathway? Oh. Oh. Let's just keep on falling. More fun that way. I see. Capable of our geometric pitches. I wonder what we unlock for powering the moon. Mash it up. Oh, we don't unlock a suit for the moon? Is that a moon suit? What is there a moon of? Ooh, moon visor. Take it. Blue. It's on brand. Ooh, a moon color. Also blue. White, gray, and blue. Is that more fun than Peach Oasis, though? Then mash it up. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Motherfucker. Open Gundam style. Hey. Whoa. This is a great spot to be doing this. Whoa, anglerfish. Create the thing, you turn the thing to color your models. Yeah, pretty. Alright, let's get out of here. To the satellite. Let's add a second ring to our space wormhole. And in the meantime, let's figure out what the fuck this ore is that I keep having. Okay, let's go. Yeah, okay. Let's go grab all that tungsten and see what we can do with it. It tells you what. Let's go see what we can do with all this tungstens. I don't know why I'm talking like the Bat Hats. Do you know what that made me remember? Remember we had the conversation about the new Deltarune dialogue? I think we now have our explanation for why all Spamton's armor makes you immune to cat damage. I think that was the explanation. It just clicked in my head just now that that all of his armor makes you immune to cat damage, and we didn't know why. But now that we know that there's a shadow man with an army of cats that were hunting him down and now hunt us too. Army of shadow men. The fact that fucking Gaster's now fucking a pirate with the minions on his side. It's like the Thrag image. I do eggs haunt the narrative. They're a source of protein, dog. We're so fucked. We've collected 5. Who carries around 5 eggs? Look, there's one, I'm pretty sure. Right? What do you mean? Like, we got them all. Because I think I went back for the 3 and 4. Because did I go back for the 3 and 4 ones? I don't remember. But I know we definitely got the 1 and 2 ones. And then I had to go back and get the 3 and 4 ones. And then we got the 5 one. Here might be a dumb question. Did I just fuck us? Before those years ago. Yeah, no, we definitely got the ones in the demo. All the eggs from the demo are definitely on us. It's just that 3 and 4. Because the 3 one was really fucking long. What are we doing with this? Yeah, I saw a video on it. Hold on, we gotta use the compass again. Yeah, 3-1 was certainly something. And the 4-1 was the website Easter egg, where it's like the window had the thing in it. Although, if all of that all means something, Here's my question. What does it mean that Tobert was guarding the Chapter 5 one? And also, is the man hiding behind the tree trying to give us the eggs to make the cats distracted onto us, much like how Spamton hired a doppelganger to get caught up by the cats? What is this game? What am I talking about? We could set up a base at the gas station. We really need to make tethers out to that if we're going to keep on using it. Really, they have one of these that are easy to get. But also the house has infinite power too. The egg has something to do with Chris's trauma, but I don't know what. Yeah, that I feel like this game would not be as recognized, would not be as like iconic if it didn't release in chapters. If it just came out 1 to 7, like there'd be no weird fucking insane theories on it. And I think that's the most fun part, is just like what actually could possibly happen next. Like I genuinely have no fucking idea what could possibly happen. You think anyone predicted Flowery? Like, come on, this is some absolute oh, we can research this. Like, it's actually insane. Like, anyone saw that coming? No, nobody could have possibly have foreseen that. Or like what Asgore was doing. Tungsten glass ceramic. Okay, where's the ceramic? Where's the glass? Who saw the 7 homosexual flowers coming? Yeah. And the fact that it's all been planned out for like the last decade is like also like what possibly could he have thought of 10 plus years ago where this could be the direction that this is going. And then you haven't, and it's like just enough too, because you know what his direct inspirations are. With like Breath of Fire and Mother. I believe Tobert invented Yuri. It is surprisingly good Yuri for Tobert being For Tobert being Tobert, it was some fucking clean ass Yuri. There's so many disconnected. Well, the thing is, it seems disconnected until we get to the end, and then they'll connect. Then it gets connected. That's the issue. It's like it all has to be connected, but how? The only thing that's post chapter 5, like that the cat thing also does, is it means that there's a because we had that talk during stream. Someone had to kidnap the knight. Like if the knight being like Des, how we're saying for now, someone would have to there already would have to be an evil thing in the dark. So having an army of angry cats that hunt down and kill people like the goddamn Babadook. Also kind of plays it out. Was the Kep or Spamton looking for the bike? I think it was looking for Spamton. Because that's why Spamton 2, or Decoy Spamton, was killed at the end of the thing. Was killed at the end of a live stream where everything would have seen it. Like the most public you could possibly, the most out in the open you possibly could be. And Spamton did not want to go in that basement. We had to do, that's why we had to do it for him. There we go. Rubber, plastic, aluminum alloy, tungsten carbide, graphene, diamond, hydrazine, silicone, explosive powder, steel, titanium, and nanocarbon. Where's Delta even about, dog? Nobody knows! Now imagine trying, and this is just the route that makes the most sense. Imagine trying to fucking dissect whatever the fuck the evil route is. I'm trying to figure that shit out. Except for Dobert. Yeah, that's really the, is that this game is not being made for like please anybody except for Dobert. It's not being made for any financial incentive because Dobert's already got a game in the fucking Vatican vault. In the Vatican vault of holy relics. Like this game is being made to be made. Is your general side route? I've not seen anything about it. It's pivots into the weird route. It's like the just killing everything just kind of makes like a lazy route where you have nothing from any story. But the actual like slaughterhouse route is the weird one. Because it's the only one, it's because it's the actual one that has like however, another theory I saw was that is that Sans from this is the Sans' Nest new confirmation theory. Or new evidence theory of the Sans' Nest thing. Is that he's from the weird route. Because he's the only character in Hometown when you go through the weird route. He's the only character left. And he still makes you sign the card. And you sign it with 3 friends. Because Noelle isn't with you. So you sign it as just Susie, Chris, RULZ. Whereas in the regular route, they make sure to point out that they sign it with Susie, Chris, Noelle, and then add RULZ. I feel like I'm fucking insane thinking about this game. Undertale on the weird route? I don't know. we don't have the answer. I have no idea. I'm fucking scared. Ooh, I'll take auto extractor. That seems useful. Tungsten carbide. What do I need to make that? Oh, do you want? I needed the big buck. Isn't that to be silly anymore? And the worst part is the weird route doesn't have a chapter 6, so we'll not know. So we won't know what happens. That's the scary part. Iron and carbon. Where the fuck is iron? Fueled by argon. What the fuck is any of that? Oh boy, I've wasted all of our points on a fucking auto extractor. Because the ending of the weird route, having like a zoom out of like a VH of like a CRT TV that says insert chapter 7 side B. Fucking horrifying. For the implications of what that could possibly mean. And then having a canonical Earthbound glitch as the linchpin of this fucking story. And also, Sans is the one who gives you the bread to do the Earthbound glitch. This motherfucker's Ness. I hate to say it, chat. This motherfucker might be Ness. Let's build a medium shuttle. Aluminum and ceramic. Hopefully you don't have to get stranded anymore on Ren. Aluminum alloy and ceramic. What the fuck is aluminum alloy? Aluminum and copper. Yeah, the onion said they were singing underneath the lake, and I'll go check it out for you. And then the bird thing killed him. Also, do you know who we didn't see again? You know who we never saw again? You remember the snowbird guy who told the jokes and then, like, all monster kid? I do not. Okay, well, there was, like, tall monster kid and then, like, a blue bird guy who were, the last time we saw them was kicking the door on the bunker in chapter 4. And then they just did not appear in chapter 5. They're dead. They're so dead. They're so fucked. Alan, we are so fucked. I'm pissed off, Des. Like, it's so bad. Also, something I didn't even catch while we were playing the game is that there was a giant Freudian slip that RULZ has. Like, the most fucking, like, obvious, like, there was a real fucking, like, real fucking eyebrow raising. You want to repeat that, dog? What was it? It was something, I forgot what it was addressing, but it was addressing something that was, like, had a little bit to do with, like, a mechanic. And RULZ goes like, oh, this is something Chris, like, addresses the player directly, and then goes, Chris. It's like, Wait, no, it's like slow down there, bud. Slow down. What are you saying? How much does RULZ know? Well, RULZ was praying to us. And read this and also read the script. So RULZ knows a little bit. RULZ and Flowery knew the script. And then Flowery fucking dies, so all we have left is fucking shuts his ass up, RULZ. Make the game entertaining enough for us to save his world for him. I feel like that's RULZ's goal. If I had to take a guess as to what RULZ's plan is, it's to make that he's worried that we'll quit playing. So he's making it as much fun for us as possible so that we'll keep the story going. Which is why he's so pissed at Flowery just doing everything. Just doing everything. Oh no. Yeah, the thing is, everything that we're saying sounds plausible. Like that's also the detriment, is that we know just enough where all of that sounds plausible. Like all of that would logically make sense, but we'll never fucking know because Tobert's a goddamn psychopath. Let's research the last of our space minerals, because it's given us a shit ton of research. I want to make a medium generator. Yeah, like everything about that. That's what I'm so fucking fascinated by Delta because of this. Like it's so fucking interesting, the game. Because it's made by the mind of a madman for no reason other than to tell the story he'd always wanted to tell. Like there's no other like there's like he does not need the money. He does not need the fame. He does not need the accomplishment. He just really, really wants us to know this. He just really, really wants us to know that we are so fucked. He saw it in a goddamn dream. Yeah, exactly. This game could literally be anything. Everything that we said right now, he could just be like, nah, completely fucking dead wrong. And it saw it in a goddamn dream. What does that even mean? It's insane. Oh, your theories are wrong. Goodbye. Yeah, and it's not like he's Scott Cawthon where it's going to be like some actual bullshit. It's like, yeah, no shit, we never thought of that because it's the single dumbest thing that possibly could have happened. Yeah, fucking Freddy Freak Bear made a goo baby. Sure. Sure, dude. But Deltarune feels like it actually has some, like, reason to care about it. Also, it's fucking good, too. Like, it's just a fun game. Even though it's, like, barely an RPG. A conspiracy board with all of Deltarune on it in his basement. Where in that conspiracy board do you think Green Bat's hat came from? Oh shit, we totally, if we had enough points, we totally could have made the big rover. The trash can, the Super Saiyan Newbert's on the board. You can go on a research exploration. It's supposed that all the objects are still alive without a dark hole. Seems to be the consensus. Because Chris was like able to make deals with the flowers, and then Ram was able to hang out and all that. Seems to be that all the objects have some form of sentience. And Spampton says himself he used to be the advertisements guy. He used to be the ads guy, and then he became the email guy. So like, how do you contextualize? Like, he's not just one ad; he's collectively internet ads, formerly collectively TV ads. Like how the Weather Channel is like counts as a character. I think it's just I assume it's like it's similar to just a rule of cool type thing, where it's like, yeah, it doesn't make as much sense as the other things, but it's still like it's whatever. We'll just roll it. I want to find some more of that Luminite. Vincent Yamamoto, how's your night today been going? It's a pleasure to see you. We finally got off the moon. So now the thumbnail's invalid. I swear that Luminite shit was on this planet too. I guess the thing for research on this planet is the... Oh, a red rock. This thing on this planet would be just like the research tube, because the moon research was much better. The streams I decided to stop by. I'm so tired. Eepy sleepy. I feel that. I don't have my cucumber drink, so my fortitude has gone way down. Sugar Eve's alright. Have a wonderful rest of your night or day. It was a pleasure to see you. We'll be wrapped up soon here. But don't you worry about it. It's an out. And we will be back tomorrow for Skyrim to end out the week. We gotta get up a Deltarune talk out today so we could talk a game I actually know stuff about next time. So fucking weird. Little guy messed up the chat for a second. What do you mean the little guy? Who's the little guy? Oh, the little, like, emoticon guy. Too many characters next to each other. Well, I'm running back up with this with this big red gem rolled. Do you want to hear another, like a chapter 6 and or 7 thing I've been hearing about? Where'd my rock go? Did I lose my fucking red jewel? Where'd it go? Yeah, my jewel. Carried it all the way here and it's gone. Anyway, it's that they keep addressing, Flowery especially, that there's trouble brewing underground in all capital. And the knight seems to only be kidnapping returning characters. To trap them all underground. And a lot of the overworld stuff, like Asriel was working on, is chapter 7 just going to be Undertale? Is what I'm getting at here. But with fucked up evil versions of all of the cast members, because there's no way Undertale, there's no way Undyne is, there's no way John Undertale is still surviving. No fucking shot Undyne hasn't died. That is starvation. I need Undyne to pull up like fucking Flowery on the night. Absolutely fucking put brass the tax. Is Undyne the Undyne? Yeah, I want to see some real fucking murder happen to the night. As much as I want to see the Death Knight, I want to see Death get her ass handed to her. I want to see the Evangelion animators come back to doing the Flowery cutscene and just animate about a minute and a half beatdown. Or where was it? The post that was like there was a Sukuna fight. Or no, was it Toji versus Gojo? It was either Sukuna versus Gojo or Toji fighting Gojo. Where it was I don't fucking remember. It was but it was someone posted saying Susie, Chris, and Ralsei on a fun whimsical adventure. It was just that fight scene played with blaring battle music. It was just King defending hometown from the night. Like King can actually fight the knight. 4K 60 FPS animation. I'm messing up. I want it to be rotoscoped. Is it just, the magic is just in the Dark World. She does not actually have throwing spears. That is 100%. There's no fucking shot she is throwing spears. Although Naps the Blook and also the ghost girl possessing Pink. Also, Pink's a lightner. Like, Pink is just straight up a lightner. I think that gets brushed over a little bit. Or it has been getting brushed over. Is that Pink is like straight up a human. I want to build another research bay. Or no, it's Tobert. Tricky goddamn Tobert. Gonna have some wild shit. You'll never know his next move. She's just a ghost in the body of a dark nurse. Yeah. But she possessed the doll before the Dark World happened. She is straight up a lightener. What does that mean for this story? That there is now an honest-to-God adult in the hometown who knows about the Dark Worlds. What does that mean for the rest of the game? Does it mean anything? Is this character ever going to be in... I mean, the last time we asked if this character was ever going to be important, they then patched the game to make them give the most fucking fundamental lore drop possible. Also, every time you inspect a dark crystal, or the shadow crystal, there's a whole bunch of shit about hands. About Chris's hand has a hole in it, or Chris's hand is missing, or the cat bites you on the hand. The shadow cat marks you for death by biting you on the hand. Like, it is... What does Pink know about the evil cat? It's not Pink who knows about the evil cat. It's Pink's body specifically is the one who tells you about the evil cat. And make sure that that Pink the human can't hear. Make sure only you know about the cat. They really specify that in the dialogue, that Pink and you are the only people who know. Which is even fucking scarier. That no one else can hear about this cat. Or else you might have evil cats sent after you. You know too much about the evil cat. They will come for you. Are we operating at full power? I think we are. Me when I make tethers instead of another research chamber. Just want to start 2 research chambers and then we can stop. Just let me have my 2 research chambers. We built the big rocket. So now we can store an extra research chamber. Or some other large structure. Alright, now that we have that settled. I don't know what the next planet is, but the next planet is something. It's like it's a real planet. So we have to use, so we're gonna have to use the mega boar. Mega boar of epic awesomeness. Anywho, thank you all for coming. It was lovely to see you. Now you do more research for research. Do not forget to like and or subscribe. It may not help out the algorithm, it will certainly help out my ego. Do not forget to press F to enter. We will be back for Skyrim tomorrow. Without further ado, I bid thee adieu. Press F2 to fully heal. The spam did fight. Fucking hell. Fun fact, if you go to Deltarune and you access the files, all the music is just there, including things not in the soundtrack. And also the Deltarune Weird Route. The soundtrack for the Deltarune Weird Route is the sound test room from Undertale. There's a fake sound test room that plays only weird, scary riffs that don't appear anywhere else in the game, and the Weird Route is exclusively remixes of it, of all of that music. That goes completely unused in that game, but even down to the names being the same. Like Happy Town. You think he's naming shit Happy Town out of coincidence? Also, this song isn't in the one either. This ain't can't get this in the official soundtrack. Why don't listen to this song? Okay, but would you listen to? Would you listen? Where the fuck is the Monokuma one? Silly printer. Okay, I figured that one would be. I figured what. I kind of figured what silly printer would be. Pirate Zone. Ominous worse. Nightmare. Pian Pian. The ones that are like just weird names are fucking horrifying. What's W? I don't like W. Here's the one I'm looking for. I was trying to play this before the stream end. Hold on. What's that supposed to be for? If your save file doesn't load correctly, it plays a parody of Danganronpa. It's a parody of Danganronpa. I know the stream is supposed to be ending, but fuck you. I'm listening to the Danganronpa song. Hold on, wait. The visuals help. If your save file loads wrong, it just shows that.